So yeah, let's check everything on everything. Pretty much. Hey, how are you doing? Check the record room first, see if anything changed. That's new. Who mentioned it? Someone actually talked about it. I was surprised it didn't actually unlock anything. The case of embezzled funds at the Liberty Bank in August 1966. A large amount of money was found missing from Liberty Bank. Henry Klein. Oh, that name again. That's the fourth guy from the Red Tie Club. 32-year-old bank teller was brought in questioning but released due to lack of evidence. The investigation was cut short when immediately after his release, Henry Klein died in a freak accident. Deceased didn't leave behind any further clues, and the case remained unsolved. Okay. Let's go ask about it in the bank. If they have anything to tell about it. It was the darkest moment. Oh, we don't have the sound. I just noticed. We'll have to play the. It was the darkest moment in this bank's history, although it has never been proven. I'm convinced that Henry Klein was responsible. This day, the embezzled money remains missing, and the incident tends. Also, I did notice that when the sound is off, like the game goes much faster. So maybe we should leave it off. Now we know technically what's her name? She mentioned, I think, yeah, that her first husband is part of it. And we know that there are 4 members, so it must be Henry. First wasn't even started a long time ago. But that doesn't help. Anyway, guess we are just going to go everywhere again. Oh well. This is way faster. Nothing new. Nothing new here. Okay, nothing new here. Everyone hates me already. So it seems that like way too many people have reasons to commit that murder, and yeah, now we pretty much have to ask everyone about everything, because we are stuck. Here the thing, nothing new, we heard it already. Nothing new here. We need someone to give us some information regarding the embezzlement, because that's the new thing that we have. And it's not new, we actually had it a while ago, but I didn't actually pick it up from the records. So it is new now. Oops. We can probably skip most of the unrelevant places first. So skip the theater, skip the fisherman, we've been to the bank already, skip burger, go to the safe. Doesn't believe in insurance. Give us something new. We need to go to the church again. But nothing here. Nothing. You vaguely remember? Come on, you mentioned you have an excellent memory. Well, nothing here. See if there is anything else that pops here. I hate it. Why does the game do that? That's one thing I really hate about this game. We clearly saw this place before and things change for no reason. Like, I would say that it's fine if something wasn't suspicious before, but an IOU for a lot of money. That was suspicious regardless. Like, that's the house of the guy that got murdered, and if he has an IOU for a lot of money, that's already suspicious. So why only now the game tells us about it? Come on. Anything else? Nothing. Well... before we continue, let's go analyze the IOU. Hey commentators, what's up? Look at the IOU. This is an IOU acknowledging a debt of $300,000. The lender was Bill Robbins and the borrower Tony Holding. How is he related? The term of repayment has expired. Okay, I guess we go. Game going good? Yeah, game going alright. Okay, go talk to Tony. You've never borrowed any money. Alright. Can we arrest him now that he's lying to us about the IOU? Man, we arrested so many people already. So many people are connected to this. Can we arrest Tony now? No, we can't. Come on. Can we arrest someone else because of that? No. Is anyone relevant we can show the IOU to? Probably not. Yeah. Save the game. Oops, save the game. I want the sound effects, even though they slow down the game. I want them to talk. Oops. Alright.
Hey.
Anything new here? Well, I'm pretty stupid. I should have went here before when the bank embezzlement already mentioned that that he died in a freak accident, so I should check.
Burning of the Klein At 5 in the morning on September 30th, 1966, a fire broke out at the Klein residence near St. Louis Church. The house was burned to the ground and Henry Klein killed. His body charred beyond recognition. Police suspected arson, but could find no proof. The origin of the fire was listed as unknown. The case remain.
Well, no, I don't want to hear it again. Get me out. Okay, that's another new thing, I guess. Go to the church, see if anyone knows something about it.
Bless you.
Also, does the name Henry now appear as someone we can ask about? No, still not. Alright, can we ask him about the burning?
What?
No, he wasn't here when that happened, probably.
Come to think of it, yes. The night of the murder, I heard the sound of a car. God bless. She's the friend. Only 6 months after.
Well, probably nothing new here, so let's continue where we stopped, but now that we have new information, we might have to go through all the places again, see if anyone has anything to say about the burning.
Mr. Robbins' funeral. Mrs. Carey.
Nothing new here.
Bless him.
Okay. So where were we? We've been here, that's where we find the IOU. Okay, go here.
Who is it? Pamela
Literally going to ask about everything.
I tell fortunes. I'm... No.
See if there is anything new.
Robbins and Freddie were out. Well, there is something that's been bothering me. The night of the murder, I called Janet. She was sobbing and barely... I remember hearing that years and years ago. That was before... Can you...
Nothing new.
What? I don't know anything. I had a husband. I never touch him.
Well, if there is anything new that pops here. Nothing. Nope. Can't take that right, it's not relevant. Okay, nothing.
How can I help? Kate Holt. I live with... I'm a member. I think he can be. I know that Fred got into an argument with Bill over Susie. He's not... One thing you can say for her, he has his weaknesses. I haven't talked with Janet's father. That's impossible, Jeb. I haven't seen it. Susie's father was a friend of Dr. Wren. Susie's father... Pamela's been with the family for... I don't... I can't... He and my dad have been friends since they were kids. I was... Well, there is something. The night Bill was murdered, it's a local... I suppose nobody told you that Bill was a doctor. What kind of question? Sorry.
hobby. It's sort of... I'm a member of the Chamber of Commerce. I don't know her very well. Edward Robbins is a remarkable man. He works... She's very... I shouldn't... It may be... Sorry. I don't... You know, I almost forgot. I've seen her. I have trouble dealing with her. She used to be Bill's... I don't know. He's the owner of the Gaslight movie theater. I did go out there. I hate to say this.
Give us something new.
What's that? This is the first I've heard about that incident. I don't know anything about it. I suppose someone's already told you that I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time. I don't know. I didn't borrow money from anyone. Is that clear?
Hey, it changed.
I don't... Are you implying that there's something funny with our company's account book?
Well, yeah, technically. But we got some new information. Can we arrest him now? That's it, right? Well, get someone else.
I'm the chairman. I live with my husband, Toby. I'm quite an accomplished thief.
Oops.
It was incredible. Just off. I asked her to join the Anemone Club. He has a reputation for... Well, on the surface, he hasn't been feeling well. He's such a good boy. Always thinking of... That doctor, he's one of... She's the nurse.
Give us something new.
I don't. He and Edward have... I was feeling... It's probably beside the... Yes, it's a... Now that you mention it, I do recall the incident. My father was enraged because he was doing business with Liberty Bank at the time.
Huh? Didn't he just say...
I don't remember. My husband used to work for my father. I'm sorry, I'm not free to talk about company.
Well, she just said about the embezzlement.
Now that you mention it, I do recall the incident. My father was enraged because he was doing business.
She just said that Tony, her father...
I live with my
Oh no,
husband,
he's his
Tony,
husband,
my
not the
son,
father, right?
Michael, and my daughter-in-law, Kate.
Never mind. Why do you think he's her father? So, do we have anything else? Can search again, see if something changed here. No. Nothing, but he did mention at least something new, so let's see if that's enough. We probably don't need a lot more to arrest him. That might be enough to get him. Oh, okay, good.
Go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in for questioning.
Anyone else, by the way? Probably
Listen,
not.
Harold. Listen, Harold.
No one. Any new stealth ones? Shouldn't have any, we didn't get anything. We have this one, have this one, have this one.
I fall.
Yeah, okay. Okay, but we did get Tony, so let's question him.
I'm the president of the HH company. I don't know anything about the murder. I'm of no use to you.
What about the IOU?
I tried to reimburse the money, but I have no idea what... I have no idea. Yes, this is the HH company account book.
So these should be the only things relevant to him.
I have...
Show him the rest, but they shouldn't be relevant.
I have...
Oh. Okay. Well, he also showed that he was killed for the insurance money. And?
I didn't, I swear. That night I saw Carrington at the graveyard.
Carrington?
It wasn't... I swear I didn't do anything. Please believe me. I borrowed money from Bill. I had no choice. The company was falling apart. We had lots of debts. I worked my butt off, but things just kept getting worse. The day Bill was killed, I called him to ask for an extension on the payment. He said no. I asked him if we could discuss it in person. He made me beg, but he finally agreed. I waited at our designated meeting place for over an hour. He never showed. I didn't! I'm innocent! Bill lent me money because he knew I'd have trouble repaying. He wanted an excuse to take over the company. He was cruel and underhanded, and I can't say that I never thought of killing him.
Everyone wants to kill him.
Still, I couldn't have done it. I didn't even see him that night.
Oops. Already heard that.
I did. I did. I borrowed money from Bill. I borrowed money from Bill.
So that's all we get from him.
Yes.
Oops, not that.
I'm sure he was killed, but...
I forgot what the newspaper is. Need to check it in a second. Okay, so he doesn't give us anything else.
The day Bill was killed.
What was the newspaper about?
You should...
Hey. This is a 20-year-old newspaper clipping.
Oh yeah, about the embezzlement.
Will the case of Liberty Bank's embezzled funds ever be solved? Could there be a connection between that case and the Robbins case?
Yep. Kinda. How are we doing anyway?
Truth is difficult to determine, but I know you can do it.
So we have 100 information. Does that mean we have no? What is the difference between information and interview? I guess that interview is by talking directly to people, and information. I don't know. We are missing evidence. Like, I don't know if you have to get 100. Well, that was the holdings. See if anything changed here. No. Last time we found the wig here. Wait, not where I wanted to go. I missed his house, yeah. No, go back.
What do you want? Susie I'm a...
Nothing new here.
I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have... I've never... He stopped by some... Huh? I don't...
Well, now that Tony got arrested, we pretty much have to ask everyone about him again, because that
I've never...
might unlock something.
Ask me that. Mrs. Smith didn't seem to like Gilman. When he was in the clinic for the appendectomy, she didn't visit him once. I don't... He's a... I don't... Sorry. I do... Nothing. My father died. I'm not ready. I don't... Funny, isn't it?
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing new here. Yeah, I'm skipping places that shouldn't be relevant. We'll go back to them
What's all about?
if we get stuck completely.
Hey. I was born. I don't... What can you... He's a kind man. She's a thoughtful one. Is he? She asked me to get... I've never... He's working today. Janet killed... Ralph? I don't... She's been very kind and taken Janet under her wing. Sorry. I don't know him. Wait. I was home. No. My friend. That's the charity or... I don't know. That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
Yes, it does. That's your husband.
I know. There. My first husband lived in this town briefly. A long time.
And your first husband was tied to the red tie.
My first husband was a member of the Red Tie Club.
And that was Henry Klein.
That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
Everyone is lying!
I don't know. I could...
Everyone is lying.
I don't know.
Because she says,
That incident has nothing to do with me or my
and
family.
we know Henry Klein is her husband because of this.
My first husband was a member of the Red...
So, can we arrest her now that she's lying to us?
You should. What do you want?
Want to arrest her, of course.
Harold, I have already.
We don't even have her here.
Harold. Okay.
But we can arrest Joe because he was seen in the graveyard. Oh, okay. Man, so many people. Jesus.
I don't know anything about the murder. I don't know why you brought me here in the first place. Really? Mr. Holding was borrowing money from Bill? What's that?
I'm going to show him everything anyway.
I don't know anything. How can I talk about something I don't know anything about? That's awful. The HH company is on the brink of bankruptcy. I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't... It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance policy benefiting his wife. What's wrong with that? You can't suspect Janet. That's going too far. I don't know anything about the murder. I didn't kill him, and I didn't have any motive. I don't know anything about... Really? Mr. Holt?
So he doesn't give us anything new.
I don't know anything. How can I talk about something I don't know anything about? It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance policy benefiting his wife. What's wrong with that? You can't suspect...
That's Bill's life insurance policy. I don't... Yes, they were found on the floor of my bedroom, but they don't belong to me. I don't know... I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store.
Sure, so she stole a knife.
I don't know. I signed a contract for a life insurance policy because Bill said we should get one. It wasn't my idea. I didn't say anything about it because I knew you'd jump to conclusions. It's true that we didn't have the easiest of marriages. It was rocky at times, but I loved Bill all the same. I certainly didn't kill him. There's no way I could have killed him. Yes, it's true that I felt bitter towards Bill, but I loved him. I couldn't have killed him. I'm sure she's the one who stabbed Bill. I signed a contract for a life. It's
Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all, every penny. And when my sister couldn't support him anymore, he walked out on her. As I said, when my sister's money ran out, Bill dumped her. Well, Bill was her whole life. When she realized he wasn't coming back, she shot herself in the head with that gun. I came to this town to avenge my sister's death, but I gave up that silly idea. Please believe me. They don't. My only sister Dorothy married Bill Robbins in New York. It was an unhappy marriage. Bill killed her as sure as if he'd pulled the trigger himself. That's why I wanted to kill Bill Robbins with that gun. Then... Please believe... Please believe me. Bill practically killed my sister. I was just waiting for the right moment to pay him back. When it came down to it, though, Bill practically killed my... Bill... I did... Bill Robbins met my sister...
Nothing here.
As I said...
Ah,
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious and stay alert.
been missing evidence.
You are
And
only a step away
missing
from wrapping
something
up
in the interview too.
Be cautious and
Well, we're missing evidence.
Carol.
Might as well go to all the places that we can get evidence from.
What is this all about?
What about that part she's lying to us about that?
My first husband. I don't... That incident has nothing to do... My first husband... That in... No. I was home. I don't know.
That's so weird.
I know.
Well,
I know.
nothing new here.
What do you want? I didn't... My father... I'm not... I don't... Funny. Funny.
I hate this. The game changes things. We saw this room for a million times. What did we find? A photograph. Alright, photograph of what?
You look...
Any new lead? It's an old photograph of a small girl standing between two men. The man on the left is using crutches.
Going to ask her about that.
How's the invest...
Was that the only missing evidence?
You are only a step away from
No.
Be cautious and... Hey, Harold.
Let's ask her about it, then ask the doctor.
What do you want? It's a picture from when I was little. It's the only picture I had with my father.
Okay.
You should take...
No, not record room. Well, let's see if there is anything here.
You look... Well, Harold...
Show the doctor the photograph.
That's one of the few pictures we have of Susie's father. The man next to him is...
Is who?
I don't... That's one of the few pictures we have of Susie's father. I don't know anything, but... Somehow, I had a feeling that there was something going on between Bill and Susie. I wanted nothing but happiness for Susie, so I wanted her to stop seeing Bill. I knew he was no good for her. Still, I didn't have any reason to kill Bill. I save lives, I don't take them. What kind of man would I be if I killed Bill?
A murderer. What about the scalpel you had in your house?
I don't... It wasn't me. It was...
He was killed with a scalpel, but I didn't do it. Henry.
Henry is dead.
He was killed. Somehow I had a feeling that there was some. Still, I didn't have it. I don't know.
Hi, Jason. What do you want? Funny, isn't it? I didn't go in. No. My father died. I'm not ready to.
Oops. That's enough to get her. Or anyone else for that matter that I'm missing. Yeah, we can get Susie, alright. Nice.
What do you...
Arresting half the town, let's go.
I'm the nurse over at the Randall Clinic. I was in my room that night. I don't know anything about the murder.
I didn't have any reason to kill Phil.
The man on the left with crutches is my father. He hurt his leg during the war. I'm the one in the middle. My mother said that the man on the right was a friend of my father.
A friend of your father. Well, the only it could be one of the guys from the club. The only one from the club that we didn't arrest yet is Bill's father. Maybe that's enough to arrest him.
I just don't know.
Well, she says this about anything that isn't relevant.
I don't know. That newspaper article was written the same year that my father died.
Those shouldn't be relevant. But let's see if it's enough to get Edward.
Hi, JP. How's the investigation going? You know, you're the one guy who can solve this case without all breaking loose.
Oh wait, but... Actually, that doesn't make sense. Unless her father is Henry. We don't know that though.
What do you...
I mean, it would be funny. Nah. No.
You look dead.
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious and stay alert.
Need more evidence.
Hey, Harold.
Well, Oops. Guess we are back to asking people about everything.
Still, if it... I don't want to talk about my son anymore. Fred did... Wonder. He's capable. He's weak and he's an odd... He didn't do it. Oh. Who's that? McBain and I have been... He could have done it. I already told you I was at... No. What happened? I don't recall the incident. What's the idea of asking me these things? I don't know anything. There's nothing to talk about. My wife Ellen died of... I don't know anything about that. The Robbins Trading Company is a thriving... What is it?
Welcome. Sorry, the boss isn't...
We got married. My father killed Bill? You've got to be kidding. That's Jen. She's the... Now, I've had all... Who? I was at... I can't think of anything else worth... I don't know. It's a horse race. It was a test. Everything is going just fine with Kate, thank you. Business? An IOU? Oh. An account book?
Nothing here. Well, now that there is no one here since we arrested him and there are no other rooms. Before we actually continue, let's check if we have any new search warrants for somewhere. Probably not.
Come on. Come on.
Already have that one. Already have that one, and this one, and that one. Already have it.
Listen.
Hi, JP.
Actually, let's ask everyone here first about everything before we continue.
Okay, so... It made me really angry. I've always had an... Hey, leave me... I didn't trust insurance agents. Said they were the... I loved Susie, but she had something going with Bill. It means... innocent. I'm in love with Susie, that's all. Hey, leave me alone. I didn't... I've always...
But at least something
I
changed
didn't
here.
do anything. I'm innocent. I'm in love with Susie, that's all.
I'm the nurse over at the Randall Clinic. I didn't have... I did... I told you. Yes, those are mine. Yes, it's a disguise I use when I went to meet Bill. When I wear it, I look a lot like Shelley MacDonald, Bill's secretary. Yes, I knew that Fred loved me, but I couldn't love him back. I loved Bill. I just don't know. And then on the left, that newspaper. Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. And yes, I did go to Bill's house when Janet was away. Bill promised he would divorce her and marry me, but No, I didn't kill Bill because he wouldn't marry me. You don't know me. I couldn't do that. I really don't know anything else. Bill was bad. I couldn't have killed him. I loved him. I've never even thought of it. It's true. Please, please. Oh, please. Yes. No, I didn't.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I didn't do... I'm innocent. Hey, leave me alone. I didn't... I've always had... There's no point in yelling. I've told you... Can't answer. They're a present I gave...
This doesn't get us anywhere.
Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. And yes, No, I didn't kill Bill because he wouldn't marry me. I couldn't have killed... Yes,
No.
it's true.
Also, I still don't understand why sometimes the background is like different colors. Look. Well, not this guy. For example.
I
You
didn't
see?
do anything. I'm innocent. I borrowed money from Bill. I had no choice. The day Bill was killed, I called him to ask for an extension on the payment. He said no. I asked him if we could discuss it in person. I didn't. I'm innocent. Bill lent me money because he knew I'd have trouble repaying. He wanted an excuse to take over the company. He was cruel and underhanded, and I can't say that I never thought of killing him. Still, I couldn't have done it. I didn't even see him that night. Bill,
Wow. Hmm.
I'm sure he was killed for the...
Well, when we talked to Susie and we showed her the wig,
Yes, it's a disguise I used when I went to meet Bill. When I wear it, I look a lot like Shelley MacDonald, Bill's secretary.
so he wasn't even having an affair with her, or was he still having an affair with her and they were just riding on that?
Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all. As I said, when my sister's money ran out, Bill dumped her. Well, Bill was her whole life. When she realized he wasn't coming back, she shot herself in the head with... Please. Please. My only sister,
No, nothing new.
That... Please. Please.
Those shouldn't be relevant to her.
I don't know anything about the murder. I didn't have...
I signed a contract for a life insurance policy because Bill said we should get one. It wasn't my... It's true that we didn't have the easiest of marriages. It was rocky at times, but Yes, it's true that I felt bitter towards Bill, but I loved him. I couldn't have killed him. I'm sure it's that woman. It just has to be Susie. I'm sure she's the one who stabbed Bill. I did... That's Bill's life. I don't know. I don't... I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store. The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time ago. I don't know anything about...
Wait.
The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time ago.
The man on the left with the crutches is my father. He hurt his leg during the war. I'm the one in the middle. My mother said that the man on the right was a friend of my father.
So it is Edward in the photo there.
Well,
Not enough though.
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious. Hey. Still. No. What happened? I don't recall. What's the idea of that? There's nothing to... My wife... I don't... What is it?
Nothing new here.
I don't want to talk about... Fred didn't do... Wonderful. He's capable of... I bet... He's weak and certain... He's an odd... I don't... He didn't... Oh, that's the nurse. Ever since my wife... He's... I don't... Who's... McBain and I... He could have done it.
Welcome. So,
Mike. We got married 2 years ago. Bill and my father. Really? She's. I don't. Who? I can't. It's a. My business, and I.
What happens if you call someone? Probably no one. Yeah. But let's start to go to places that are not that relevant.
Oh,
Maybe they have something new.
the man who was...
About anyone.
We went to the same high school. Sure. Who? I'm... Mr. McBain. The writer. I don't recognize the name. I don't recognize the name. I think the only thing saw is
Give us something new. We're stuck, lady.
More questions? Bill was in a... Bill's relationship with Edward was pretty bad. Once when he was drunk... Her? The killer? Yeah. Sure, I know him. Before his sister's wedding, he had a quarrel with Bill right here in the... Poor Stanley. Now that you mention it, that night when I was closing up, I saw Stanley in front of the restaurant. I remember hearing about it. I don't... My car, you say? Well,
don't know. He and Bill weren't real brothers. I don't. I wonder if she killed her husband. Don't. There's no. Well, I don't really care about other people's lives. Who does? It wouldn't. He wouldn't. You depended on. That night I heard Bill mumble Liberty something. Sorry. No.
Nothing new here.
I understand.
I've had business dealings with him. He was young, but highly... I've known Edward Robbins for a long time. Excuse my bluntness. I met her once. He's a serious young man. She used to be Bill Robbins' secretary. She seems like a very... No. The name's not... I wasn't... At the risk of being indiscreet... No, I don't know, but...
I hate when they say but and they give you nothing.
It was the darkest moment in this bank's history. Although it has never been proven, I'm convinced that Henry Klein was... Unfortunately, all the evidence was lost in the fire. Somehow, the bank's personnel file on Henry Klein was lost as well.
That's interesting.
Liberty Bank...
But who had access to that?
Unfortunately, all the evidence was lost in the fire. Somehow, the bank's personnel file on Henry Klein was lost as well.
Who had access to that? Who was closest to Henry Klein? So it could be either Janet or him. Janet would be the closest. Because we know this is Henry Klein. We'll give her a visit. She already lied to us about this anyway.
Hey, Harold.
What is this all about?
Because when we asked her about the Red Tie Club,
My first husband was a member of the Red Tie Club.
and that's Henry, because we know there are only 4 members, but then when we asked her
I don't
about...
know. I didn't live here 20 years ago. That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
And then she lies about it.
I know. My first husband lived in this town briefly, a long time ago. My gardening. I was born in Boston. I've been living here for 5 years now. I don't... That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
It's not true.
My first husband.
We can't even do anything about it.
No. My first husband lived...
Would she now appear as a potential arrest?
You look...
Well,
Or anyone else for that matter? Probably not. No. Doesn't even appear here.
Come on.
Any new search warrants?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Don't have any. No. What? Been a while since we've been here.
Would you like... I met her once when I went... I don't... Yeah, he's the president. Yeah, he's the president of the HH company. That company's really... that's my friend Ralph. Yeah. He owns this cafe. They were renovating this place the day that dude... Yeah, wait a minute. I remember Ralph saying that he had something to do. I never heard of... God.
What? That was a waste of time?
What is it? I read about... I've never met her. The jerk wouldn't buy in. He's the president. The guy at Home Estate? Yeah, I don't... Dr. Randall bought it. I don't... He's the only... Sure. No, I don't... The day of the murder, I went out of town on business and came back at about 11 o'clock. Hey, wait. I saw Mr. Robbins that night. No, not the victim. His father. It was kind of late, and he was walking with someone near the church. It's just... Never heard... Mrs. Robbins came in to sign the contract about a month ago. She's... Businesses...
I didn't try to call someone else there, but as far as we know all the people, so it shouldn't matter. Like, no, let me out. Nothing new.
Edward Robbins is one of Liberty's most prominent and respected citizens. He's... I have seen him discuss a charity benefit. No.
Everyone is so involved in this. Like, so many people could have reasons to kill him.
I remember her name. I think I've seen her with Bill Robbins a few times. She used to play. Mr. McBain is one of our shareholders. This is probably unrelated, but the night... I've got it. Now I remember. No.
Alright.
is it? Now, you don't see many men like Mr. Robbins. My little stable, responsible young. It must be unlike. Is he? Oh, that young man hated me. He's Dr. Rand. I may be old-fashioned, but she's a saint. I don't, you know,
Still have no idea how this Manuel guy is related. The citizen from Brazil. Maybe he was the killer for hire.
Mr. Robbins. Well, there is something that's been bothering. I remember hearing that was... What? I don't know any... I had a husband and a child and a wonderful life. And I never...
Well, nothing.
How can I help you? I still can't. I think he can be stopped. I know that Fred got into... Could my father-in-law have killed Bill? One thing you can say for her, she'll tell you exactly. He hasn't. I haven't... That's impossible. I haven't... Susie's father was a friend of Dr. Randall. When he died about 20 years ago, Dr. Randall helped support Susie. Pamela's been with the family... Did she... I don't know him. I can't... He and my dad have been friends since they were kids. Well, there is something. The night Bill was... Well... I suppose... What kind of Sorry. It was... I asked her... He has a... Well, Where do the police get off thinking that my husband is the killer? He could never... He said... I don't... Oh... I don't... That doctor, he's one of a kind. She's the nurse at... Oh, the Robbins family maid. I don't... He and Edward have been friends. I was feeling under the weather. It's probably beside the point, but I wasn't Yes. Now that you mention it, I do recall the incident. My father was enraged because he was doing business. I don't My husband used to work for my father. That's how we met. I'm sorry, I'm not free to talk about something fine.
Nothing here. Well, before we go to the clinic, I'm just feeling that we are missing some stuff in the investigations. At least according to this anyway. We'll have a look here. Oops, not here.
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious and stay alert. Hey, Harold.
Start talking to everyone.
My name is Manuel Barkley, and I'm visiting... What can I tell you?
Well, I don't know. Tell me something useful.
That man...
Wait, you know him?
That man... At the time the incident occurred, I was working for the Robbins Trading Company.
So you do know him?
What can I tell you? I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein.
Whoa,
When
how
I
do you
asked
know
for Mr.
about that?
Robbins' door, the secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's how I met Bill. Bill was really surprised to hear about Klein. The day after I met Bill, he came to visit me in my hotel room and asked me for every detail I knew about Klein. I went to...
Okay. That's a lot of information. And he still insists that he doesn't know him? Because he told us that before. We really are going to arrest half the town, man.
If it's about...
Do you know Manuel Bach?
Has the criminal been arrested? Now that's good news. I already... What? I don't... What's the idea? There's nothing to... I don't... What?
Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we can now game. Please.
What do you want?
No, it's still not
I
enough.
don't think we have enough evidence to issue...
Ah.
Come on, Harold, you're jumping the gun.
You should take a break.
I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein. When I asked for Mr. Robbins' door, the secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's how I met Bill. Bill was really surprised to hear about Klein. The day after I met Bill, he came to visit me in my hotel room and asked me for every detail I knew about Klein. That's all.
So what exactly did he find out?
I did it because Edward Robbins asked me to.
Oh, okay. Well, that's some interesting information.
I didn't do anything else. I did it because Edward Robbins asked me to. 20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house and then set fire to the house. Please believe me. I did it because Edward Robbins asked me to. 20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house and then set fire to the house.
So he killed Klein 20 years ago and set it on fire. Okay, now is it enough to arrest Edward? Come on, game.
You look...
What do you want?
How is it not enough? Edward literally asked him to kill someone.
Still, if it's about... I have nothing. Edward President. Blood type, I don't. I have 3 children. My 2 sons work. I'm the managing director. Has the criminal been... He... McVeigh... Who's... He... Oh. He... I don't... Ever since my... He's an odd... I don't want to talk about... Wonderful. He's capable of anything. I already... No, nothing. What happened? I don't... What's the idea of that? There's nothing... The Robbins trading... What?
Nothing. And still not enough to get him.
Listen, Harold, I don't think... Come on, Harold.
Let's show him the... Wait.
What can I tell you? I don't
He
know.
doesn't know anything about that. Damn it.
What?
But I'm going to again show everyone everything. Not sure.
That man... At the time the incident occurred, I was working for the Robbins... What can I tell you? What can I... What? I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein. When I asked for Mr. Robbins though, the secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's how I met Bill. Bill was really surprised too. The day after I met Bill, he came to visit me in my hotel room and asked me for every detail I knew about Klein. 20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house and then set fire
Oh,
to
so
the
we didn't know if he killed him, we just know... Oh, but he actually said
because
it.
Edward Robbins asked me.
Well, let's talk to other people.
Yes, I stole the car from the Robbins Trading Company's... I'll admit to stealing a car.
Yeah, we kind of believe him.
Listen, Inspector. Listen.
Does that... Again with the... You see that the portrait is green. Does that mean that we have nothing more to get from him, maybe?
Yes,
It doesn't turn green here.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? That's a crock. The night Bill was killed, you're not saying that I don't appreciate... What do you... What do you want from... What do you... What? Joe, it's a photo. I don't know any of those people.
Wait,
Joe, it's a photo.
should know them. This one of them.
Red Tie Club didn't have anything. What do you want from me?
Need to show that photo to the doctor too. Again.
What do you... Henry Klein is already dead. Are you saying the Red Tie... You're not...
Nothing from him.
Bill Robbins met my... As I said, when my sister's money ran out, Bill dumped her. Well, Bill was her whole life. My... That... Please... Please believe... Please believe... Bill... Bill Robbins met my sister in New... As I said... Yes, it's true that I was having an... No. Yes, it's a disguise I used when I... Yes. I just... The man on the left, with the crutches, is my father. He hurt his leg during the war. I'm the one in the middle. My mother said that the man on the right was a friend of mine. That newspaper. I just don't... I've never even thought about it. It's...
Well, nothing here.
Somehow I had a feeling that... Still, I didn't have any reason to kill Bill. I don't know.
Those are not relevant, but
I don't...
might trigger something. Put it in the photograph, that might actually do something. He doesn't have anything to say about that. We find him dead in his house.
I don't know any... That's one of the few pictures we have of Susie's father. The man next to him is... Somehow... wasn't me. It was... He was killed with a scalpel, but I didn't do it. And that it wasn't
Not very useful.
still.
I'm Janet's twin brother. I hated that rotten husband of hers. Still, I didn't kill him. The night he was murdered, I was out driving with friends until late at night. I didn't even see him. Didn't I tell you? I didn't do it. How many times? If I had done it, I would have killed him differently. If I had done it, you can't. I have no...
This is way too complicated.
You
So
didn't
many
do anything.
so many people are tied to this.
That is my blood.
Oh? What is new? Tell us something.
That day I was cruising around town with my friend Nick and his girlfriend. They dropped me off early so I could stop by Shelley McDonald's apartment. I was worried about what she might do. She hated Bill for what he did to her sister. I didn't know what she was capable of doing. That's why I took the gun away from her. That day she hated... The more I heard stuff about Bill from Shelley, the more I felt something had to be done about it. I even thought about killing him, but somebody beat me to it. I did. I didn't. I really did. The more... That day I was... She hated Bill for what he did to her sister. I didn't know what she was capable of doing. That's why I took the gun away from her. We didn't do anything. Shelley didn't do anything. She used her scarf as a bandage when I accidentally got shot.
So that was why the gun was with their
We
fingerprints
didn't do anything.
and that it was fired recently.
I have...
And the rest of the stuff.
I have no idea. I didn't do it. Honest. Bill was a terrible man. My sister Janet was just one of his victims.
Okay, now it's green.
I really... The more I heard stuff...
I signed
Wait, let's continue going by order and then go back if we need. So we were on Ralph. Oh, so...
I didn't
Then
do it. Bill was a...
I thought it's true that we didn't have... Bill and I were having problems, so I spent a few nights at my parents' house. I'm sure that Bill had that woman over when I was away. The bimbo probably dropped them.
Oh, that's fired.
That's Bill's... I signed a... It's true. I don't... I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only... The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time... I don't... I... I signed a contract. It's true that...
Oh, if we ask her the other stuff.
I'm sure it's that woman. It just has to be... Yes. I'm sure she's the one who... I didn't...
I don't know anything about the murder. I don't know any... It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large I don't know...
Well, the game was pretty good in the beginning, but now it's
Are
like
you saying that there's something wrong here?
overly picky about what you have to
don't
do
know
to
anything.
advance.
How can I talk... That's awful. HH company is on... I don't know... Really? What's that? I don't know. I did...
Nothing from him.
I borrowed money from... I tried... I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Then his purple is green when you do it to him. Not like the rest.
I went to see Edward Robin. The day...
I think it was green with her. Oh no, with Susie.
Yes, it's true that I was having...
I think. No.
Bill Robbins met my sister. As I said,
Only with him? I think we had another someone that the portrait
I
turned
didn't
green.
do anything. I'm innocent.
What can I... I took the body of the man on the left to Henry Klein's house. I took the body of the man on the left to Henry Klein's house. I went to see Edward Robin. "20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house. I did it. I went to see... At the time the incident occurred, I was... What can I...
you look...
How is it not enough to get him? Oh my god.
little more. If it's about the deceased CEO, you should. I already told. No. What? I don't. What's the idea? There's not. My wife. I don't. What? Has the criminal been arrested? Who? He is. I don't want to talk about my.
Anything here maybe? No.
How's the
It's a silk scarf. We found traces of type AB blood on it. It's a butcher knife with a narrow blade. It is about the same size as the murder weapon. We found traces of type AB blood.
Hi, JP.
Where else can we go to?
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious and stay alert.
A step away! We've been a step away for 2 hours, man. A big step.
You
Well, keep going to. We are still missing some evidence too, so let's go to all the places we can actually search in. I hate when the game doesn't actually make the evidence spawn until things happen. No, nothing here.
Who is it? Mr. Well, I remember that. Can you believe? What? It's probably Fred. I don't. I have. I know. Now, you don't. I. Yes. Unlike. Is he the skunk? I'm. She's. I don't. He. You know.
Nothing here.
How can I help? I was. Well, there is something. The night bill was. If. I suppose nobody told you that there was a. kind of question? So,
We might have to literally go through everyone and ask them even the most mundane stuff. Because it seems that we are missing something somewhere.
I was... It's... Yes. It's a local... Now that you mention it, I do... I don't remember... My husband...
No, nothing.
What is this all about? I was... No. That's the charity organization. I don't... That I know... My first husband... That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
That's not true, and we can't actually get anything from that. This is so silly.
I don't know. I didn't live here. That incident has nothing to do with me or my family. My first husband lived in this town briefly, a long time ago. My husband Joe, my son Ralph, my husband... Guarded. I was born. I don't belong to...
Well, now what?
Bless you, Inspector. How... Is there something... Test?
Well, time to ask everyone. And literally everything.
Gone.
if there is anything new anywhere.
Her phone. No. I was here. Come to think of it, yes. The night of the murder. I'm sorry that I... What? What?
You surprised me. Any new I like... I'm a member. He was just... that... He's the president of... He's... My gut... I heard. But did he have enough of a motive to kill Bill Robbins? He's got... He's the owner of the... I know who she is. I think he was just murdered, right? That's right. I was in the psych department. As they say, there's more to this. If only... Now that's an interesting case. It had to have been extremely well planned. And I'd bet money that there was more than one... You know, I talked to Sarah Shields about it. When Henry Klein's house burned down, all the evidence was destroyed. The timing was just too perfect. I'm sure something fishy was going on.
Good to see you. What else?
Kinda sucks that we have to do that.
Corpse I discovered. I don't. Sorry. I don't.
But it also sucks that the game doesn't let us
Ford's class, I think.
advance, even though we
After the murder took place.
have a lead that we wanna chase. What did you say?
He's in Professor Ford's class, I think. He was hanging around here after the murder took place. When I asked him what he was doing,
Alright.
he's the medical examiner. I don't. Sorry. I don't. We fish together. I don't. That's the man whose corpse I had the night shift. Right about the time I found Mr. Robbins, I heard... Sorry. Yes, I remember. It seems that Mr. Robbins was killed somewhere else and then dumped in that car. That's what the coroner was saying. I had a weird gut feeling.
I need to see your ticket, sir. Go. Yeah, I'm a parking lot. I jog every morning. No, I was none. I've never met Bill Robbins, but I hear he was... I don't know. He's the president. I don't know him. I don't know. don't. He's a real estate agent. I don't. I don't know who. I don't. Oh, I don't. Sorry. I finished my Don't go saying I told you this. Bill Robbins was a cutthroat businessman. Made a lot of enemies. Matter of fact, he and the real estate agent had a nasty argument a couple of days before Mr. Robbins. I don't. It's still.
Nothing from here.
Still more. If it's about. I have nothing else. President? Blood type? I don't remember. I have 3 children. Work. I have a I'm the manager.
Nothing new.
I don't want to talk about my wonderful. He's capable. He's weak. He's an odd. Is Jen. I don't. He didn't. Oh, that's. Ever since my. Who's that? McBain? He could. Has been. I already told you I was at. No, nothing. What happened? I have nothing else to say. You're beginning to bother me. There's nothing to talk. My wife? I don't know. Robin Craig. What is it?
Nope.
Welcome. Sorry, the boss isn't here.
Mike. I would. I'm my father killed. That I. It's that. I don't know.
I bet we are missing like one tiny thing and it will all snowball forward, I hope.
I can't. I don't. It's a. It was a terrible kill. Everything. And I owe you an account.
Oops. Oh, sorry. Is there anyone else there? Probably not, because actually there can't be, because I keep forgetting that we have all the people in the game listed, right? So there couldn't be anyone else here. Yeah.
Sure, I know Ralph. He's a friend of my boyfriend, Nick. As a matter of fact, the night... I don't know him. I'm sick of hearing about her. My boyfriend Nick is really into her. Mr. McVeigh, the writer, I don't... The only thing I want... Sorry. Is... I...
Mort, you have... I like... Bill was in a very... I don't... Bill's relationship... Her? Sure, I know him. Before his sister's wedding, he had a quarrel with Bill right here in the restaurant. He seemed convinced that Bill would hurt Janet somehow. He was a big... Now that you mention it, I remember it happened. We're just... My car, you see?
I have... Sarah, how old do I... I play the... Today, it's... There's no one. I'm off... No. His murder go... Don't know. I don't... He and Bill weren't real... I don't... Who? I don't... Well... Who? Does... My... You don't really think I can remember... I was in the... That night I heard Bill mumble Liberty. I have no idea. Sorry. I don't... No. I drive away. I have no idea who did it. I understand.
Do you? I've had business dealings with him. He was young, but I've known Edward Rock. I know. Excuse me. I met her.
Give me something new.
Serious. Your kid. Is it possible? She used to be Bill Robinson's secretary. No. The name. I don't. At the risk of being indiscreet. No. In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a skinny, nondescript fellow with brown eyes. He had just transferred from Boston, and, if I remember correctly, his family still lived there. In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a
That's a new thing, but it does.
fellow with brown eyes. he had just transferred from Boston, and, if I remember correctly, his family still lived there. Yes, his grave is probably in the downhill cemetery.
So that's a new thing. Not sure where it gets us, but we finally got something. So we were at the bank, so we know we'll continue next time. Liberty Bank, okay. Anyway, go to the cemetery.
You surprised? I'm a met. I don't know him. But did he? He's the only. I know who she is. I think he's a. As a matter of fact, the man who is under suspicion for the crime is buried here. As a matter. There are no pictures of Henry Klein left. Nothing. And everybody around here seems to have forgotten about him. In my opinion, someone should have kept digging. He's the key to that case. As a matter of fact, the man who is under suspicion for the crime is buried here. There are no pictures of Henry Klein left. Nothing. And
We think we have a picture. Now? Will he actually tell us something, or will he still not talk to us about Henry?
I have nothing else to say. You're beginning to bother me.
Nothing.
What? What?
Oh,
Okay, you can go
let's
ahead and
go.
take an arrest. This is someone.
Can we get someone else, by the way? Probably not. Maybe we have all of them. Yeah, we have all the suspects. Okay.
How's him?
You are only a step away from wrapping up this investigation. Be cautious and...
No, not prosecution.
What do you want now? Come on.
I can't believe your nerve. I want to call my lawyer immediately. I'm getting out of here. I was at McBain's house that night. I didn't go anywhere else. How dare you accuse me of my own son's murder? Don't. Yes, it's true. I was a member of the Red Tie Club. Did Holding borrow money from Bill? This doesn't... The HH Company is in a terrible financial position, isn't it? This doesn't... I don't know. I don't know anything about... I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't mean anything.
Well, this shouldn't mean anything. This shouldn't mean anything either. The letter no. Yeah, none of those should actually matter.
This doesn't...
Yeah.
I can't believe your nerve. I want to call my lawyer immediately. I'm getting out of here. I was at McBain's house that night. I didn't go anywhere else. How dare you accuse me? Don't. I didn't have anything. Do what? I told... Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill's parents' company went bankrupt because of my actions. They both committed suicide. I hadn't meant to hurt them. I did it for the company. I felt terrible, so I took Bill and raised him as my son. Bill was always challenging me, fighting me over everything. He seemed to want to make my life miserable. But even so, I would never kill them. Stop this useless interrogation. Yes. Bill... I don't know. I don't know anything. That... I don't know what else to say. The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club. Did Holding borrow money from Bill? This doesn't... The HH... Yes, Bill would... That... I don't know. I don't know. Bill was always challenging me, fighting me over everything.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
I don't know. Somehow I had a feeling that there was something going... Still, it wasn't... that...
I went to see the day after 20 years ago. But I took the body of the man on the left to Henry Klein's house.
Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill's parents' company went bankrupt because of my actions. They both committed suicide. I hadn't meant to hurt them. I did it for the company. I felt terrible, so I took Bill and... Bill was always challenging me, fighting me over everything. He seemed to want to make my life miserable. But even so, I would never kill them. Stop this useless interrogation. This doesn't mean anything.
So we made some progress, but now we are stuck again.
This doesn't... Liberty Bank incident. The Red Tie Club. No, that...
Well...
H8. Did Holding borrow money from... The plan to embezzle money... Yes, Bill was always...
I borrowed money from the day Bill was killed. Bill was ruthless. I tried to pay him back, but he laughed in my face. He said he was going to take over my company. Bill lent me money because he knew Bill was ruthless. Our company is in danger of bankruptcy. I have no... I'm sure he was killed for the... I have no idea what... Our company is... Please believe me, I'm telling the truth.
Okay, so now that it turned green,
Bill.
I know that we are done with him.
Please believe me, I didn't kill Bill.
And that's true for Robbins too. When he says,
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
now what worries me is that according to this thing, we are still missing some things regardless of here. You see?
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and get your man.
We are still missing some evidence. Which kinda worries me. Let's see if we can get more from the interrogation room. And if not, then we are going to check the other places for evidence. We are almost done for this for sure.
Yes, Bill wasn't... Bill was all... I don't...
Okay, leave him alone for a moment. So we are done with
Please
him, yeah?
believe me, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't kill...
It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used Janet to get his slimy hands on that piece of land. He stole it from me. So yes, I fought with Bill over that. Do you blame me? But neither I nor anyone in my family had anything to do with Bill's murder. Do what? For the last... Back off. It's true that Bill and I argued. So yes, I don't know anything. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance policy benefiting his wife. What's wrong with that? You can't suspect Janet. That's going too far. I don't know. I don't know him. It's true that Bill... So... I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Well, that's not the normal response. Usually you get...
Janet didn't do anything. I don't know anything.
Yeah, that.
Janet didn't do anything. It's awful. I don't know anything. The man called Henry Klein is already dead. It's true. Don't do what? It's true that Bill and I...
I signed a contract for a life insurance policy because it... Yes. Yes. Bill and I were having problems, so I spent a few nights at my parents' house. I'm sure that Bill had that woman over when I was away. The bimbo probably dropped... I don't know. I don't know.
Right, that's not related to her, then knife. Here's the knife. Not the scarf, the knife.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store. The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time ago. I don't know.
And that shouldn't be relevant.
I don't...
That might. No.
I don't know. I signed a contract.
No, nothing.
I'm sure it's... Yes. I'm sure she's... I did...
I didn't do it.
Okay, so we are done with Ralph.
Terrible man.
We are done with Ralph, Fred, and Tony.
Please believe me, I didn't...
Somehow I had a feeling that there was still that it... I don't know anything.
Stop saying that.
I don't know. I don't... Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town 20 years ago because Klein was here. Somehow
You hear that again?
Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town 20 years ago because Klein was here.
So her father came here because Klein was here, so...
Somehow. Still, I didn't... That... It... He was killed with a scalpel, but... Henry... Still,
I showed that picture to Bill once, and he told me my father was used as a replacement. I never could figure out what he meant.
So... Her father was the body that was found in Henry's house and Henry was still alive?
about the Liberty Bank incident. He thought that maybe my father had been the victim of some diabolical plot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
To uncover it. When I asked Simon about it, he got angry and nervous and said that was ridiculous.
Okay, so her father was killed in Henry's house by the Brazilian guy, and Henry is still alive somewhere?
I tried to stop Bill. I figured what's done is done. Why dig up the past? If I'd been able to convince him not to pursue it, this awful thing would never have happened.
Okay, so he was killed because he was uncovering the truth about it. Let's go ask Simon about it again.
Somehow I had a feeling that there was still. Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town.
Same thing.
It wasn't me. He... I don't...
Doesn't get us anywhere, even though she said she had a lot to say about him.
Bill talked to me about the Liberty Bank incident. He thought that maybe my father had been the victim of some diabolical plot. He vowed to uncover it. When I asked Simon about it, he got angry and nervous and said that was ridiculous. I tried to stop Bill. I think...
Yes, Bill wasn't my...
No.
Bill...
Nope. Alright. Continue to the next suspect, I guess.
Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all, every penny. And when my sister couldn't support him anymore, he walked out on her. As I said, when my sister's money... Please believe... Please... Please believe... My own... I was going to kill Bill, but Ralph wrestled the gun away from me. As we were struggling, a shot went off and hit him. The bloodstains on the scarf are his.
Yep, 10 hours. Oh,
That's
finally.
absolutely true. Ralph convinced me to stop thinking about killing Bill. I didn't kill Bill. Honest, I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
I did not kill Bill.
I didn't do it. Honest. Bill was a terrible man.
We are almost done. So we are done with her now, right? Because it turns green.
That's absolutely true. I did not...
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had some... You're not saying... Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie Club should have been called the Murder Club.
So yeah, they did kill McNally instead of Henry. So where is Henry? Did someone... Like, is he still alive or did they steal his identity or something? Tell us something.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club... You're not saying that... Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie Club should have been called the Murder Club. What do you...
So he shouldn't have anything else
What do
for
you
us,
want from me?
but he still is not green.
I don't appreciate... I did... Did what? Are you... You know... What do you...
None of those can be relevant to him. Okay.
It's a photo. What do you want? What?
No, nothing.
Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie... Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? That's a crock. The night Bill was killed, You're not saying that I killed...
What? Not done with him. Okay, yeah, and we are done with him. He just stole the car.
I went to see Edward the day... What can I... What... What... I helped carry the body. I came here because my business in Brazil failed, and I thought Edward Robbins would help me. I was hoping he'd lend me some money.
Okay, so...
Bill promised he'd give me money when I told him everything I knew. But he lied. He left me in a jam. I couldn't even pay for my hotel room. I was mad, sure. But if I'd have murdered him, I'd have had no chance of getting my money.
Makes sense. Okay.
Are you... You're not... Yes, Bill wasn't my... Bill... The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club. The HH Company is in a terrible financial position. The Liberty Bank incident... The Red Tie Club... No. This does... Yes. Bill... I don't... Yeah.
No.
Bill was always challenging.
Oh, he's clear.
I didn't...
It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land. So yeah. I... Do what? That... Do what? Do...
No.
It's... So yeah. I don't know anything. It's quite normal.
I think we're missing one minor thing from somewhere. Especially since, if we look at this,
Hi, Daisy.
not this, still says that we are missing some evidence and some interviews, so it means that we still have to talk to some people. But the only thing that was still like... Also, I want to see what happens if we go here now that we arrested him.
Still more... The president is not here, so would you please leave?
Okay, that's what happens. Anyway, what we are... what's still weird to me is that she was not telling the truth
My
here
first husband was a...
about this.
Actually, my first husband worked for Liberty Bank.
Oh, now you're telling us that.
The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
Well, we already figured that out.
I know. My first... No. My... That's the... Actually, my first...
Well, does that help us? We know her first husband was was Henry Klein. Okay, finally we find something here. A case with blue contact lenses on it. Let's identify them.
Any new cosmetic blue contact lenses. They aren't prescription lenses. The user apparently has perfect vision.
Oh, what's the point of those? How are those related?
Cosmetic blue contact lenses. They aren't prescription lenses. The user apparently has perfect vision.
The only thing I could see for them is that they are part of the disguise. How are we doing, by the way?
Now you know.
Still more evidence, by the way.
You mean to tell...
Yes, it's a disguise I used when I went to meet Bill. When I wear it, I look a lot like Shelley McDonald, Bill's secretary. I just don't know.
Why are those any, like... blue contact lenses?
That news...
And she's already cleared anyway, so... Let me hear about them again. What?
Hi, Daisy.
Any new cosmetic blue contact lenses. They aren't prescription lenses. The user apparently has perfect vision.
No idea how that is relevant. Anyway, we are still missing evidence. I'm going to check all the places that we can search in. Maybe the game will spawn something for us. It's stupid that things don't spawn immediately, but only later. Oops. Wait, I should have actually asked her about the lenses. Let's go back there.
What is... I don't know. Nobody here wears contact lenses.
You don't know.
The name of...
Uh,
Who is it?
like the only use I could see for the contact lenses is if they actually wanted to steal Henry's identity, and he had blue eyes. That means we have to show it to him. Okay, let's try showing it to him. See if he has anything to say about that.
You may...
I don't know. What about the color of my eyes?
Showing the photo.
I don't know. I don't know him. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used... So yeah.
That doesn't help.
Do what? It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land. So yes.
Don't know.
Not sure exactly how would those be relevant. Oops.
I signed a contract. It's true that we didn't have the easiest of marriages. I don't know any...
I don't...
Now she is clear already.
I tried this time. That's absolutely true.
And she is clear too.
I did not.
So how many will we have left? Manuel is clear, Stanley is clear, right? That's the guy who stole the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ralph is clear, Simon is still guilty, Susie is clear.
Bill, talk to me.
So we have Simon, Shelly,
Please believe.
Simon, Shelly, James, still have him. He's the only one with glasses.
What do you want from me? I don't know what...
Yeah. So Simon, Shelly, James, Edward, Tony. Right? No, Tony is cleared. Joe and Janet.
So yeah.
And we have no idea how those contact lenses are relevant. I mean, his eyes are blue. Like, it's very deliberate in this game. So, who would want to impersonate him?
They're mine. To tell the truth, my eyes are
Your eyes are what?
There. It's true that... Oh yes, I fought with Bill over that. You blame me?
Why are you asking me those questions? I mean, I'm busy playing a game, I told you already.
I do. For the last... Back up. It's true. Oh yes. It's quite normal for a wealthy... They're mine. To tell the truth.
6 o'clock picnic that is. I'm not going to answer
I don't know.
math questions and anything similar.
I don't know anything. How can I talk... The man called Henry Klein is already dead. I don't... That's awful. I don't know... Jen... I don't know... There... It's quite... I don't...
And this is not relevant. Ugh.
So, yes.
So what? They don't care if you're smart or not. They only care if you agree to go to the show.
How can I help?
Wait, where did we even find the contact lenses? I forgot. They were at the holdings, right? No, at the... Here. They don't automatically call you, you have to apply.
What is... I don't know.
If you want to join the show, you have to apply, and they will probably call you.
How can I?
No, I wasn't in 8. Hey, how do you even call it in English? I don't know how we call it in English. In Hebrew it's 8200, that's how we pronounce it. Not sure if that's how you call it in English, but no, that's not where I served. Nothing here. You're missing one piece of evidence. Who the hell I told you? I'm not going to answer the question. It's too distracting. Nothing here. Nothing. I really hope we don't have to go around and talk to everyone again. But it does seem that we have to. But what will we actually talk to them about? What is my favorite food? That's a tough one. Probably like a really good steak or a hamburger. Shawarma? I like shawarma, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite.
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and get your man.
And we are still missing some interview. We have to talk to someone about something. But I'm not sure if we have to first do something in the interrogation.
Welcome. Sorry.
It's a horse. Everything is going. An account.
You surprised. As they say, there's more to this. As a matter of fact, the man who is under suspicion for the crime is... You know, there are no pictures of Henry Klein left. Nothing. And everybody around here seems to have forgotten about him. There are no pictures of Henry...
Grave, that's a new one.
I went to the graveyard and examined every single grave. Sure enough, I found the grave of a man who died just before the incident. The name on the grave was Robert McNally. Interestingly, he was buried right next to Klein.
Okay. Now is that like everything we needed? That was a new... Please, be on 100. No, it's still 97. Oh my god.
And get your man.
What now?
Who is it? Well, I remember that. Can you? What? I don't know anything else. I.
Nothing here.
Well, I...
I don't like that the game forces you to have literally everything to beat it, unlike Sherlock Holmes. That's something that is actually pretty annoying.
I was feeling... Yes. Now that you mention it, I don't my husband used to work... I'm sorry.
Well, try the interrogation again. Also check the record room, I guess. Anything here? No. Nothing interesting. Okay.
You look dead.
Make sure that we don't have like anything new. We have all the suspects, we can't actually arrest anyone else, right?
Harold,
We have all of them. Okay, we have all of them. Can we get a search warrant to a new place, like the company or something? Oh, 1 second, I want to check at the insurance guy if someone like recently, now that we found the contact credentials, someone might have used them to claim the insurance. That's a pretty far shot.
What is the day of the... Hey, wait. I saw Mr. Robbins that night. No, not the victim. His father. It was kind of... Mrs. Robbins came in to sign the contract about a month ago. Business...
Nothing. Oh, what are we missing? We are so close to that and we are still missing something.
Yes, Bill wasn't my real... Bill...
Show him everything.
This doesn't mean...
Even the unrelated things. Well, most of them. Some of them we already know what they are related to. Yes,
Liberty Bank incident. The Red Tie Club... No, that... Henry Klein had brown eyes.
Henry Klein had brown eyes.
Henry Klein had brown eyes. Yes, Bill was always challenging. That I don't... Henry Klein... The H.A. Did Holding borrow money from Bill? The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie.
It's true that Bill and I... Oh, yes. I don't know... I don't... It's true that... I don't... Janet didn't do any... I don't know. I don't know him. They're mine. To tell the truth,
So
my eyes are...
is he actually Henry Klein and he's using contact lenses to hide his identity? Is this Henry Klein?
I don't... That's awful. I don't know any... The man called Henry Klein is already dead.
Pretty sure that's what he means. That he made a new identity for himself. But how do we progress? We know this already. Now what?
It's so yeah.
And Bill was about to discover this. This is why he was murdered. But the game doesn't allow us to actually progress from here.
I signed a contract for a life. I don't know any... The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. I don't... I thought... It's... It's...
Come on, game, let us progress.
Somehow. Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town 20 years ago because Klein... Somehow I had a... That... It... He was killed with a...
Okay, so he's saying that that Henry did it, and Henry is Joe Carrington.
It's... Oh yes, I fought with Bill over that.
But the game doesn't let us do anything about it. Oh, we finished with her, right? Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
Are you saying... What do you want? What do you... What?
photo. What do you want from... Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie Club should have been called...
And that's it, we showed all of them.
Are you saying...
All of them, everything. What are we missing? I mean, we are not even missing.
I don't... I didn't do it with anything because I... What more can... Did... Are you saying the Red Tie Club has something to do
This sucks because we kinda already solved it, but the game doesn't let us progress from here.
I took a walk near the graveyard. That's all I did. You're not saying that I killed Bill? No.
Bye, baby.
Now you know who did it.
We need to talk to someone else, and there is still another piece of evidence that the game doesn't let us get.
You mean to tell me that you don't know who the murderer is yet?
What do you... Come on, Harold. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, I guess we are doing another round of asking everyone about everything.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, we are going to do that, sadly. Hopefully for the last time. Literally going to ask everyone about everything.
I need to see your ticket, sir. Go away.
Alright, also, while we do that, let's remove the voices to make it faster, because we probably heard all of them. No narration. Alright, let's go. Anything new? Sharpie, thank you very much for the host. We are very close to finishing this, but we are stuck, and now we are literally going to, for the I don't know how many times, literally ask everyone about everything. Because the game is very good, but it's kind of stupid in one way. Some things will not get unlocked until you do things that are not really related to them. Like you can go to a room, search for evidence and not find anything until later in the game, and you can return to this room and suddenly you find evidence. And if that evidence wouldn't be suspicious until a different point in the game, that would actually make sense. But like, we went to some guy's room and we found a gun, and they said, oh, there are no guns in this house, and that wasn't there before. Oh, it wasn't suspicious. So things like that, those are kind of stupid. Also Joe, by the way, the guy that stole Henry's identity, he also has type AB blood, so someone probably tried to stab him. Like the knife that we found with the AB blood, whoever used it tried to kill Henry, or Joe, whatever his name is, and Bill was killed by the scalpel. Like, we pretty much solved everything, but the game doesn't let us do anything about it. So, we are asking everyone about everything. Anything new? Nothing here. Oh, that's a new one. What if Henry Klein didn't really die? What if the corpse that was buried in this grave belongs to someone else? We got a new piece of information. Now, will the game actually progress? Please tell me we have something new. Oh my god, we are finally 100 at the interviews. Now, let's see if we can find some new evidence somewhere. Check all the places we have that we can look in. Maybe it will unlock something. Nothing here. Okay, at least we know we don't have to talk to people anymore. I think that's how it works. Can we take it? No, it's not relevant. Alright, we need one more piece of evidence that is hiding somewhere, and maybe the game will give it to us now. Nothing suspicious. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Wait, was I just here? I was just here, right? Yeah, I was just here. Next one. Almost done searching. Then we can go back to the investigation and see if maybe finally something happened here. If we can somehow confront Joe and tell him that we suspect that he is actually Henry. Shouldn't really be here because this guy we already know is not really connected to this. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't even notice that there is another room here. Hope there wasn't another one somewhere else. And that's the last one. Okay, back to the investigation room, I guess. Oh, not you. You. Why doesn't it let us actually do anything? Yeah, Henry Klein and brown eyes, we know that. No. And that's it, we're somehow stuck at the end of the game. Missing one piece of evidence from somewhere. Not sure where to gate. Does the bank manager have to say anything about the embezzlement again? Or also we go to the hotel in a moment. It's been a while since we've been there. And the guy said he had good memory. Where is the bank? Yeah, you see, Henry had brown eyes. That's the... So... We... So we solved it, but the game doesn't actually let us progress. This sucks. Unless it's another thing that we have to ask someone about something, but... As far as we know, since we have 100% of the interviews, we should be okay. No. It can be, because like I said, we already had 100%. It's like one of those weird things where you have to search a bunch of times. I would really hate it if it's like this. And to search 3 times everywhere. Unlikely. But that was the solution in King Quest 3? Or Space Quest? It was something like that. Pretty stupid. That's the only thing I have. Nope. Come on, game, give me something. Let's also talk to her again. Even though we should have everything about it. Nope. Okay, we are somehow still missing some evidence. And that's it, right? That was the last place we can search. Ah, now we can search here. Well, nothing. We are right at the end, but we are stuck. The game doesn't let us progress from here. I kinda solved it already, but the game doesn't actually give it to us. This guy, Joe Carrington, is actually... It's a fake identity. He is actually Henry. His eyes are brown. He's using contact lenses to hide it. He faked his... like they faked his death. But it doesn't actually let us solve the game. Not sure what to do about that. maybe okay, maybe even though we like solved when it turns green, it means that I thought it means that we have nothing to do with the suspect anymore. Or maybe that we believe him. Maybe you still have to keep talking to him. I don't know. It might be like that. That's like the only thing I can think of. So we can like show him the contact lenses. And the other guys. Maybe. That's like the only thing I can think of. But he is really not related to this. Where is the photo? Yeah, they have nothing to do with it. We already know it. No. No idea, man. That's why he reacts like that, because that's him in the picture. And his eyes are actually brown. That's why he's wearing contact lenses. So we know, like, we solved it, but the game doesn't let us do anything. There is another place that we didn't look, I guess. And first we can check the record room again, if anything. Oh, we already know all of those. Oops. The only other place we could search is the original crime scene. You don't really get anything if you do it. Maybe now we'll get something? No. Because why I'm doing it? Because the game tells us that we finished talking to everyone, we still need to do interrogation. And we are missing a piece of evidence. Like that. See, we finished interviewing, we have all the information, we are missing 7 points of evidence, and that's, I think it's 1. But we can't get it, because there are no new places we can search. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 places we can search. And we already searched all of them and we didn't get anything. We have all the suspects that we can interview. So that means that talking to people shouldn't really actually do anything because we are done. That means we have to talk to people in the interrogation room or find a new evidence piece. But we can't, the game doesn't give it to us. Nothing. He is not really related to this, but it's another place we can search, so we'll search. Like the only reason I can think of is that maybe I already searched it and it told me that I found it and I didn't do take evidence. But I think it would appear again if you do search. So I don't know. And she still has nothing to tell us, right? And again, talking to people shouldn't actually help us because the game already says that we have everything, but we are still missing something. Well, I don't know. I hope that we didn't actually like soft lock the game in some way, in a weird way. Guess we're going to call it for now and try again tomorrow. I'm not even sure what we will try tomorrow. Need another piece of fucking evidence somehow. Well, I guess this is it for today. Oh my god. Missing something, not sure what. I don't want to restart this. Anyway, let's load the game and try everything on everything. So you see, we have all the information and all the interview. We are missing one piece of evidence and some interrogation options. So according to this, we shouldn't really need to talk to anyone anymore, just interrogate them or look for evidence. But I tried looking at all the places we can find evidence, and I tried all the interrogation options with the people that we still didn't solve it with. But maybe you still need to talk to people that appear green. First check this. I'm going to look at all the records even though we watched all of those. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Oh, I didn't look at the stolen items. nothing new here. Okay, so now we are literally going to try to show all the witnesses, like all the suspects in the interrogation room, even the ones we are done with. We are going to show them literally everything. Even though you see he appears green, so it indicates that we are done. But we are again going to show him everything, see if he reacts to something. Because I'm really stuck. I don't want to restart the game. And without them talking, it's not going to take that much. Like, going through all the options we still have in the game. Okay, you see, that's how much time it takes for one person. Come on, tell us something new, game. We already solved it, the game just doesn't want to advance. No. Nothing new here. And after we are done for here, we are just going to go to all the other places in the game and literally try everything, even like saying hello, everything, even though the game indicates that we don't need to talk to anyone. I have no idea what we need to do. Unless, like I said, maybe we fucked something up and there is a way to soft lock the game. And maybe that's what we did. That would suck. Nope. Very, very stupid if you need to actually continue talking to someone that the game marks that you don't have to, either because you already have 100% or because they are marked green already. So we already established that he is actually Henry, that's why he's wearing contact lenses. And Henry is still alive. They fake his death. Yeah, the man called Henry Klein is already dead. That's new. She didn't say it before. I think that's new. Oh my god. We got something. I don't know what triggered this. We was still seeing seeing that woman even after we got married. I begged and begged to stop, but it was no use. Probably the day he was killed. Got so bad I lost my head and went after him with a knife. But Bill just grabbed me, threw me on the floor and left. I was sure he'd gone to sue this place. You've got to believe me, I didn't kill him, really, I didn't. Okay, but now what? There is no way this... Does this actually affect any of the others? No. No, not him. We still have Joe. Oh, Henry, that is. We have the doctor. All the members of the murder club. And Bane. We need a stupid evidence. Will it spawn now? We did get some interrogation there. But go to all the places, see if there is anything there. We didn't finish this yet. We are very close to the end. We are missing one piece of evidence. Hockey is the next game. But the game doesn't give it to us. Come on, game. Give me my evidence. No. And last one. Please, something. No, alright. That means we are going to try everything on everything. Like literally everything. Wait, I forgot something there already. We forgot to look. Nothing new. Why is there no other place here if there is no other place? Oops. Nope. Every you look, there are graves. Nothing new here. Yeah, we know Henry didn't die. That's new. Was that always here? Come on, man. That's new. Stare down at the graves of Henry Klein and Robert McNally. With the help of two workmen, you unearth the coffins. You open them up and find that Henry Klein's coffin contains a human skeleton, but Robert McNally's is completely empty. Yeah, we know that already. Bone? You remove the bones from Klein's grave. Yeah, we know it's not his bones. Okay. Oh, I must have missed that like a billion times. Jesus, game. Jamie, where on earth did you get these? They're human bones. Man, those bones belong to was shot through the leg, through the right leg. We can enable the sound now that we actually made progress. I used to disable it because it takes it makes the dialogue go faster when it's disabled. Yeah, shut up. Well, let's show everyone the bone. Here you go.
I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything about it. What about Joe, or Henry that is?
It's true that Bill and I argued about...
Nothing new. Okay, how about Simon? Do you know anything about that?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Somehow I still...
Where did you get that?
Wait, I get that.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? That's a crock.
That's not...
You're not saying... Did what? I don't appreciate... I didn't do it with... What?
Sorry, we didn't get anything from that?
You're not saying that I killed Bill? Don't make me laugh.
These are the only 4 left. Well, I guess we can show everyone everything again. Maybe it changes something.
What do you want? What do you want?
Shut up.
What do you... Joe? What do you want? What do you want from me? Bill was sure that we killed McNally.
Oh, that's new.
He said that the Red Tie Club should have been...
Ah, no, it's not new. It's not new. Oh, no, that's new.
That Bill called us and asked us to meet him at Downs Hill Cemetery. Bill was going to turn us in, expose our 20-year-old crime, unless we gave him the money we'd stashed away. It was Henry Klein who stabbed Bill in the back.
Alright, so it's him.
It's true.
But he's still not confessing.
So...
Yes, Bill wasn't my...
But I guess we show him everything. Because the game is very picky about that, apparently.
This does... Those are not Henry Klein's bones.
Oh, that's new. Oh, there we go.
He found out about our secret when he talked with Bartlett. He thought that we were hiding the embezzled money, and he threatened to reveal everything unless... He was standing in front of Klein's grave, staring at us with contempt. I hated him at that moment, but I never thought of killing him. It was that creep, Henry Klein, who killed Bill.
What does the doctor have to say about that?
Somehow I...
Nothing new. Show him the bone.
Those are Robert McNally's bones.
Yep.
Robert McNally died 20 years ago when I was working at the college's medical center. We needed a body to pass for Henry Klein's, and we used his. I still feel terrible about it. To make up for what we did to Mr. McNally, I promised myself I'd take care of Susan. I knew Bill would humiliate and destroy her. I couldn't allow that. So I took my scalpel and went to the graveyard to kill that. But I wasn't the one who used the scalpel.
So he was actually going to kill Henry? Okay. I suspected him, but he actually wanted to do something good. Come on, confess.
All right.
That's it.
Henry Klein and I are one and the same
You
person.
don't say.
Everything was planned by the Red Tie Club. It was going to be the perfect crime. And sure enough, the plan was carried out perfectly. But now, 20 years later, Bill Robin stumbles on our secret and threatens to reveal everything. Bill was killed in the cemetery and was carried to Simon's car to a spot near the entrance of the college.
And
Ed Robbins, Simon Randall, James McBain, and I started a club for mystery novel fanatics called the Red Tie Club. We'd present and critique mystery stories we'd written. We soon got bored. We wanted to do something more challenging. That's when we started to think about committing the perfect crime. Our plan called for faking a death. We figured that if a dead person was blamed for a crime, the crime would go unsolved. I met all the criteria required to play the leading role. I was in town on temporary assignment. My family wasn't here. Few people knew me. I was just another teller at the bank. I was practically anonymous. When Henry Klein died, I left town quietly. Nobody questioned me. All the traces I left behind were destroyed in the fire. I had plastic surgery, got blue contact lenses, and became a different person altogether. I became Joe Carrington. I married my first wife a second time. My kids were too young to remember their real dad. Only Martha knew the truth. McBain took care of the money. I bought the land that was used to build the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot.
a cool plot.
Land my old house had been on, and also started a real estate business.
I remember in the beginning I suspected that they killed Henry Klein and stole his identity. Kind of the reverse in the end.
"15 years later, I came to this town again. When Janet decided to marry Bill, I was really shaken. He was pretty smart. I worried that he'd find out my secret and use it against me. I asked Ed Robbins to be careful. I told myself that as long as my daughter was happy, but Bill milked Manuel Barkley for information and then figured out the rest for himself. He began threatening us. We just wanted to protect ourselves and the comfortable lives we had made. Bill was threatening to blow it all away. I lost my head. Before I knew it, I had taken the scalpel away from Simon and stabbed Bill in the back. I don't know how many times I stuck the knife in. It was the imperfect end to our perfect crime.
That's a really good plot.
The last plan was to put the blame on someone else. The man had so many enemies. When I realized that my own daughter might be charged with murder, it was more than I could take. That's when I decided to confess. Mr. Harold, I'm the man you're looking for. I am the murderer.
Alright. Let's see if we get anything else. Another cutscene. We placed the one I skipped in the beginning, accidentally. Joe Carrington's unexpected confession brought the case of Bill Robbins' murder to a final conclusion. Anything else? No, just the sound of jail, I guess. And credits! Ah no, a story. Does it talk? Doesn't talk. Standing by the river, you light a cigarette and inhale deeply. Ah, because it's the narrator. You stare out at the lights in the distance, seemingly forever. Rolling very slowly. Is this a Morse code? I think this is it. Oh, we got the crates. Alright. JB Herald Murder Club. That was really good. I mean, it had some issues, the fact that the game is incredibly picky and you have to unlock everything to actually beat it. That is, you have to explore all the content, you can't skip anything. This is kinda annoying. I guess they did it because they didn't... Like, they really like their content and they didn't want players to skip it. So that was bad. But the voice acting and the story itself and the mystery and the way you approach it until the end, before it gets really annoying and picky, is excellent. I was very invested into this before we got to the point where we just had to click everything on everything. This was way more fun than Sherlock Holmes, and even Sherlock Holmes was good. But the fact that this lets you pretty much do anything, like go to anyone and talk to them about everything, very cool. The only thing about that I didn't like is their reactions to you asking them for an alibi. That didn't actually, like, the acting was pretty bad. They didn't react realistically. Also, what with the boring crates? White text on blue background? And... Alright, GG. Anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, I'm pressing all the buttons and nothing happens. Alright. Really cool ending music. Very fitting. Wanna wait until the end? Come on. Yeah. The fake out ending. That's it. Music test? Alright, you can listen to the songs. Alright, never mind. Okay, this is it. So, that was JB Herald Murder Club. Kinda annoying ending, but really good game. Very impressive for when it came out. So, in my opinion, other than the small annoyances that the game is extremely picky about when it lets you progress, and the endgame, this was really cool. And I'm not usually a fan of those kinds of games. So overall, very impressive. It only loses a point for the annoying ending. Graphics, it was mostly fine because we didn't have any animation of the characters, understandably, because probably they didn't have the technology to make lifelike characters animate well. But all the settings and the backgrounds were okay. Like, they fit the mood, everything looked like it should. So the game didn't have a lot of music, but the music that it had was really fitting and it really put you in the mood. I really enjoyed it, and I'm not a big fan of jazz, to say the least. It was a ton of fun. And it's not a very hard game, because even if you get stuck, unlike Sherlock Holmes, you don't actually have to keep track of everything yourself and write notes. You can cheese it, I guess, by using everything on everything again and again. It will take some time, but you can kinda blaze through the menus and do it. It's not very easy if you wanna do it properly, but it's not that hard. And overall, very fun. The only the major thing I have to say is the ending sucks, where you have to try everything on everything because the game won't progress. But until the ending, really cool.